Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Bulgaria have it back and can go again. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. There they go, hunting again.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Masuaku has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, what I like most about this fellow, Peter, is the way that he uses his pace to transform defence into attack in the blink of an eye. What's more, if he gets caught out at the other end of the pitch, he's got the acceleration to get back in time to save the day.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears. Shot a goal! Goal! Bulgaria! And Bulgaria are in front. Terrible error, duly punished. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Palmer is wide and looking to get... It's Pogba! And that certainly packed a punch. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Interesting ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. And no, that was never going to make it. Pogba. Chip through. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Driving on and making good progress. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Van Dijk. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely aimed pass. Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Koundé, and it's Pogba. looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Rafael Leao. Pogba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, this looks sharp. Pogba. Nicked it back promptly. Big chance! Koundé. He's a sharp little ball here. Masuaku deals with that comfortably. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Palmer. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And he's intervened well there. Pogba. Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. Played back in. Shot could be on. Now the finish! And now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Ronaldo with the short one. Opts to play it back. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he latch on to this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been cut short. Looking for the runner. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, easy pickings there. Koeman with the delivery. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Stood up well to him there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Nice ball, and he's in here. Referee has just said play on. Coman. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a little off target. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back into the middle. And the shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Bulgaria, number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace
Manchester
him
United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He is through here. And that's an excellent interception. And he was alert to it. There's the hit! Goal, Bulgaria! And they get themselves in front! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao. Well, they've got it again. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
This is their second corner of the game. Ronaldo plays it short.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And that is a little undercooked. No, that's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Haaland. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
And all that remains for me is to thank... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Koeman. Well timed, excellent interception. Koeman in acres of space out wide. Haaland! He shifted it to the flank. Gakpo. Played into the middle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's
got the shot away! Oh, Bellingham! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
De Bruyne. Carvajal. That's a sharp pass. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! And again. Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Conte. Nicely weighted ball. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked his way through. They've got a corner here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Just eases him off the ball. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... Haaland! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper. It's Salah! It's in! Just one goal in it now. Game on! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Ronaldo plays it short, opts to play it back. And the header! He's missed, but not by that far. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Gabriel cuts it out. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Saliba does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Played long and they could be in here. Coleman. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread it left. Rudiger. And it's Conte. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing nice and neat. Can he get it? Haaland! It's a goal! And there the goal they've been looking for.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. That's headed upfield. Gakpo. Kante gets over and intercepts. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That is ended up in no man's land.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
This possibly the last play of the half. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. De Bruyne. That is Kante. Gakpo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks for the finish. And that is out of play. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. It's Bellingham. Caicedo. That's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through, and the finish! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Alexander-Arnold. Interesting ball. De Ligt makes the interception. Nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
De Bruyne. Can he finish? Has another go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Threads one in. Haaland. And the ball's Conte! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. No, that's been intercepted. No, that pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé calmly anticipates. Works it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Haaland. Rice running with the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could be danger here. He's had a hit! Of Gakpo! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Liverpool, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Caicedo cuts it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's managed to get free. That has not gone well. Tries a shot! And he's found the net! They have stolen level at the last! Simplicity itself.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for the runner. Palmer! Palmer! Haaland! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Steaming on goalwards. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. And he's there to retrieve it. Works it forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Just the keeper to Haaland! Goal! Manchester United! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
After 13 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Now this could be a... David Villa! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! We've got a goal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Coman. He's got away. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Fiddles it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United have their second corner now. Ronaldo goes short. Into the box. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Salah. Throw it. Well, somewhat off target. Interesting ball. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Masuaku. Masuaku puts his foot on the gas. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. David Villa. Liverpool belts one. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Tries a header! He will be livid with himself. Rodri, out to the left it goes. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Coma. He's onside, tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. There's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the pass is intercepted. Goes looking wide. That's going to go a long way. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There will be 3 minutes.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Taken back almost at once. Gets his pass away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! He scored! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Just eases him off the ball. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found the way through. Palmer. In with a header! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Rodri. Palmer, who's steaming forward, opts to play it back. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cristiano Ronaldo couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Palmer. And it's Conte. And he welcomes it in. Palmer receives it in a good position here. And the shot! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's fabulous. Here's the cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Coman. Nice interception, well timed. Can he stop it going out? Ramani gets it clear. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good spread.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Masuaku. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Haaland. And here's Coman. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shifted it to the flank. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Koundé. Out of play for a throw. Griezmann deals with that comfortably.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Palmer. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Coman. Haaland! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
That's very neat. He's picked his way through. Shot at goal! And another try! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Ribéry. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Spread it left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Quality ball. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Coleman claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Balde really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Quick look, then plays it in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's there to retrieve it. And he cuts out the supply. Interesting ball. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could. Mbappe!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been cut out, well played. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. And here's Coman. And it's Masuaku. Here's Rodri. Is there any... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Quality ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger. Palmer. Balde did well to stay calm there. Rodri. He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Conte! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is masterful defending. And now a sudden chance to counter. Balde. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Conte. Koundé. For Palmer. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Palmer. Coleman has found the net here, of course. Coleman. And smartly reclaimed. Masuaku goes in for the header! Just off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely spread. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. He's found the way. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That's a little off target. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aim forwards. That's headed upfield. He's had it taken off him. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. We expected better, and so did he. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi, while facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. Driving on and making good progress. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he get it through? Haaland sends it crossfield. Palmer! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Conte. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Numero 22. Lascia il campo per il numero 11.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Valverde. Valverde! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer in with the challenge. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for the runner. Coman! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldo plays it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Viene sostituito con il numero 9. Iniesta.
Another throw-in. Messi. Pinches it off him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. And here's the chance to counter. 75 minutes played. Valverde does really well there, he is strong. And he's managed to get free. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's a big chance! He scored! AC Milan are all square. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Milan surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé. Looking for options for movement. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conte. Milan are looking to break at pace. And that is a little undercooked. Distributed tidily. And there's a searching pass. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you just shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it? There's the hit! Now here's the delivery. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Conte, Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Scholes. Turns and goes. De Bruyne! And the counter is on. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Musiala. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision...
And the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he welcomes it in. Palmer, there's the shot! Threads one in. Musiala. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold kept his... Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. De Bruyne is behind this one. And here's Musiala. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Conte. For Palmer. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Endrick. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Loftus-Cheek. The message is clear. None shall pass. Musiala. He's shifting through the gears here. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Musiala. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A case now of complete control. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that. Haaland! He's kept it out just.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ronaldo goes short. That is a brilliant interception. Scholes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Interesting ball. Khan can pick that up. Belletti.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Scholes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Olise! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And he's in on goal. Belletti. And here's the chance to counter. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Nice ball, and he might be in. Real chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's had it taken off him. Adams. Masuaku. Now it's Haaland. Adams. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Christ. He's had a shot! And again! No, got right underneath it.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Costa Corta. Here's Scholes. Out to the right. Olise. Here's found the way. Had a shot. Spread out to the left.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's going for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's just a little long. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Endrick. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. Coman. Adams. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's got a side of goal! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, denied at the last.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
They've played it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Davids tries to dink it in. And they win it back again. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Davids. And it's De Bruyne. Olise. Well timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Caught offside that time. Played out towards the right wing, played back in. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 42. Coming on to replace him.
And it's Belletti. De Bruyne.
20.
Fiddles it through. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's intervened well there. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's fabulous. Coman. Decent hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Scholes. Number 22. De Bruyne. Coming on the field. Number 7. Bellingham. Number 14.
Costa Curta. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham. Loftus-Cheek. And the finish! Davids. Endrick. It's a sweet ball, that. Chance here to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Endrick. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's had a hit! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
the most accurate pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Back into the middle. Aims beyond the defence. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Griezmann. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because
Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this?
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Coman, he has found the way through. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. Gets his parcel, and the finish! Rodri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's through here. Deftly away. Looking for options for movement. He's got a side of goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Basten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that is out of play. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Now it's Griezmann. That's a sharp pass. Great chance! Goal, Italy!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he put it away? No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Can he finish? It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Palmer. Roberto Baggio. Oh, and he's through the middle. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's just beyond his reach. He's looking wide. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Pulls it back. Goes in for the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Caught offside that time. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Again the flag's up. Palmer. Haaland. He's had a hit! And again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Coman very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Nicely weighted ball. Palmer. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's been given away.
This is the time you need that pace.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Coman. And he's heaved it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 16, Rodri.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner number 2 then. Neymar with the short one. Delivery from Mbappe. Haaland. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. In comes the delivery. Corner number 3 coming up. Heads it! Oh, what has happened here? Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Italy get their 4th corner. Neymar goes short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good-looking ball. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rudiger wins the duel this time. That's headed upfield. Maldini with the clearance. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Has a look and place it forward. And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Header! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Dembele, Cristiano Ronaldo. Galatasaray, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, important interception. Mbappe, chance here to counter. Haaland back and defending. Roberto Baggio. That's a nicely measured pass. And Messi! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Dembele.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's looking to set free a runner. Done delicately. Threads one in. Oh, well played. Looking for the run. Nicely aimed pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! They're up to 5 corners now. Galatasaray. He's gone for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Belletti. And the shot's on here. Great hit! That's another chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead! What he done? Some heroic goalkeeping, but he...
Defence and you don't get it right.
Italy. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Italy are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Conte. Chouameni. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Galatasaray present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Messi! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty
There
more
will
to
be
come.
5 minutes added time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Oh no, this does not look good. 5 minutes to add. Koundé. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we're done. Galatasaray suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Galatasaray desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So off we go then. And the ball's gone astray. And here's Coman looking for the run. And the cross comes in. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a...
And he's let fly! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
Cittadella have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cristiano Ronaldo. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. That's a throw. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Can he get away here?
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Out of play for a throw. Adams. So we're still where we started right now. That has been cut short. Could be danger here. Haaland! It's run and it's come back out to him. In for the pieces. Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Galatasaray do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So that's got things underway. Galatasaray cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And here's Koeman. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quick.
Tries a shot! Makalele. It's Ribéry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldo goes short. Over it comes. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makalele. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Drogba! It's anyone's ball now. Ter Stegen herring on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets his head to it. Goal! Ajax! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. It's a really well-measured ball. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's an excellent interception. Ribéry strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Coman in acres of space out wide. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Fiddles it through. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Del Piero delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Coman. Haaland. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Keeper's ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makaleli. And it's Cruyff. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Shot could be on.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Rodri. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Nuno Mendes. And it's Conte. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 16, Rodri.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Number 18, Vinicius Junior. Number
It's
19,
Loft chance for the header!
Mbappe.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Aim forwards. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Coman, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's a sharp pass. Galatasaray come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Interesting ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rudiger.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for
Makaleli.
this match was 70,987.
Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Galatasaray perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And it's Conte. For Palmer. And he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Conte. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Ribery. And it's Del Piero. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Great ball if he can get there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Coman. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's headed upfield. Palmer. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Coming on the field, number 15.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away.
Substitutions taking place.
Ajax have it back and can go again. Dembele. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And he's picked out the run. Adams makes the interception. Galatasaray quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
Nuno Mendes. Ball played for Dembele. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this looks sharp. Loftus-Cheek. Cafu spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And
after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, last day drama, always a grand part of the game, of course, but by anybody's standards, this has to be one of the biggest days. Put straightforwardly, avoid defeat, and they are up. That is the single point for which many inside this ground and right the way around the world would happily snap off your hand. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. Galatasaray cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Oh no, this does not look good. Cross into the box, he rises! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Conte. Well, they've got it again. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Rabiot! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply...
Up for a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Højbjerg cuts it out. Luis Enrique. Pass is just off target. Saliba. Galatasaray making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another...
Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappé! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Mbappé! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rabiot. Mbappé. Luis Enrique providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, terrible. Has a goal! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Milan calmly anticipates. Koundé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Balerdi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, just skips past his man. Great ball, and he's in here. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's just beyond his reach. Quality ball. Haaland. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. There's the cross. Good play on the left-hand side here. Luis Enrique.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. And the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Will play through for the wide man. Merlin. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. Oh, it's come off the upright. Decent hit from there. Koundé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they can break here. Looking for the runner. Murillo. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Interesting ball. Merlin gets across to intercept that. Fiddles it through. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. It's a goal kick.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Looking for the run. Wahi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the whistle for half-time. Galatasaray head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Changement.
So once again, we're underway. Haaland. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, it's not getting there. Galatasaray, different to some extent. He's got a side of goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And he was quick to react. He's not got that quite right. And it's Conte. Coman. That looks a cracking ball. He's got tall. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Wahi.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a throw-in. Palmer. Borgier. He's in plenty of space here. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And the message is clear. The only way is up. Simplicity itself.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Galatasaray go into the lead. And he's managed to get free.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Haaland. Galatasaray are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's beautifully weighted. Now then, the ball's come loose. That has not gone well. He is through here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
There's the hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Murillo. Conte. And Coman.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. Palmer. De Bruyne. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Big header! Conte. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. Luis Enrique, and now the breakaway, and it's gone back to the keeper. Throw it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Conte. Looking for options for movement. Over to the left. Coman, he's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Gets his pass away. Luis Enrique. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. Oh, crossbar! And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Haaland!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The pass has gone astray. And that is going out for a goal kick.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Højbjerg. Luis Enrique.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marseille have it back and can go again. Højbjerg.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is that. Galatasaray clinched promotion. The draw enough to get them what they wanted. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Galatasaray might have wanted a win as a statement to those waiting for them next term, but I guess you can't have everything. Still, this is the perfect opportunity to identify areas where they need to strengthen in view that they'll be up against much better quality.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Galatasaray take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Van der Vaart. He's gone forward. Well, nicely intercepted. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Moved on forwards. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. That'll be a throw. Haaland. The muscular approach does pay off here. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. David Villa. Oh, what a mistake! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Still goalless at the moment. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. He's in plenty of space here. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
David Villa. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo. He's had it taken off him. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa. Rudiger. Now De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good spot, he's seen the run. De Bruyne. Haaland. Distributed tidily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Dijk. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Played over towards the opposite flank. That has not gone well. David Villa. Schneider. It's Schneider! Goal! Inter! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's running through. Figo. Van der Vaart. Fiddles it through. He's played him through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Koeman. That is a brilliant interception. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Galatasaray really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Figo. David Villa! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Now it's Messi. Haaland. David Villa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Endrick. And it's Figo. Time and again they are repelled. Van der Vaart. Figo. Played into... There's the header! Oh, that is a terrific save! Played up towards the front line. Played out to the right. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Schneider. And here's Roberto. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. Interesting ball. He is through here, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
De Bruyne. Haaland.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he spark a counter here? He won't be happy with that one. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 2, Loftus-Cheek. Number 5, De Bruyne. Number 7, Alexander-Arnold.
Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it.
Palmer. Number 16, Rodri. Number
Inter
8,
Milan with the corner. They're first.
Number 23, Jules Koundé. Substitution in progress.
Figo! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Van der Vaart, great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Vieira. Van der Vaart. And that has left him in a heap.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. So what can they make of this? So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for the... Great chance! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Palmer goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. That's a little off target. And it's Sneijder. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, important interception.
Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Sneijder, drilled in low.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte, he's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Palmer driving forwards. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And already we're underway here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lobbed in behind. Stoichkov. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And we have our very first corner. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Okazaki. Passing nice and neat.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Haaland! There was plenty of power on that. Chip through. Now that's well seen too. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shifted upfield. Back into the middle. And he was quick to react. Belletti. Ball is over the line.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Hristo Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade, and his trade is goals. Many of them.
Indeed. Bulgaria's best ever, surely.
Always kind of makes me feel he's going to score.
And Torres! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Stoichkov. Oh, great chance! It's there!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ter Stegen getting this one clear. Hernandez. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Coman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Fernando Torres. Real chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Stoichkov demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Chouameni. Okazaki. Now it's Okazaki, and he's managed to get free. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great position. Come on! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Davids. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger makes the interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Conte. And it's Neymar. Stoichkov. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Stoichkov. Nice ball, and he's in here. And Stoichkov! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Stoichkov at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gets his pass away. Forwards and with intent. And they win it back again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 16, Rodri. Number 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field.
Galatasaray changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Galatasaray finding their passes, and the pass is intercepted. Stoichkov. Now it's Okazaki. Oh, great play! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. Now it's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? And now the breakaway. Big chance. Stoichkov! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, good defence is built on positioning, communication, and you've got to have a desire to attack the ball, but they were found really wanting then on all three aspects. Nobody took charge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match every single time.
Has a go! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp.
For this match was 70,987.
Galatasaray still have the cards to affect this game. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that.
That's good play from him.
Conte! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Stoichkov. He's had a hit! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Liverpool are having a ball here.
Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 11.
That is a great ball.
Number 14.
Tries a shot! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
It's Salah! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Can he finish? Brilliantly cut out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Lovely ball, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Brought out the best in the keeper. Liverpool get their fourth corner. Gets his head to it! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Looking for the runner. Conte. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Davids. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
It's a good foot in there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great hit! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Iniesta. Has a look and plays it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Palmer.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that looks a good ball through. Koundé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Salah. Belletti. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? Quality ball. Pogba. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Galatasaray suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Just a quick
What are your
announcement.
thoughts on
We would
today's
like
game
to
then,
inform
Jim?
you that
Well, look, it was
CCTV
very
is now
one-sided.
in
Their
operation
players didn't
for your
turn up for the
safety.
first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
We have already started here.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the top...
He's got tall! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot-stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play...
Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Now, that's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saliba makes the interception. Quality ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Haaland.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And that is expertly dealt with. That is good alertness.
Danilo.
Kulusevski. Oh, it's Kulusevski.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Kulusevski clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Koundé. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance to finish. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's De Bruyne.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He might be in here! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Palmer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri. It's Bellingham. Palmer, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Danilo has a look and place it forward. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They've played it short. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Kulusevski. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Shifted it to the flank. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did well to stay calm there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saliba. Haaland! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
So that goal then?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21. Number 18. Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 14. Palmer. Number 23.
And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So it's back to business. Palmer. That's a throw. Well read, nice interception. Over to the left. Nicely aimed pass. Tries a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Kante. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good-looking ball. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a sharp pass. In with a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba cuts out the pass, moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards, played back in. Not the most accurate pass. Palmer. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Hits one! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal take the lead. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rodri gets over and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's smartly reclaimed. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Hernandez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Bruyne.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. In he goes again! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So, third corner of the game. Oh, there's a probing ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And a header! And again! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, hang on. It's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Added time.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball! That's a smartly directed ball. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. The end of the game.
And now,
reflections.
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So off we go then. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Has a go! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Foden. Rodri. Now he's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well played. Short changes him with that pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. In he goes again! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Pinches it off him. That is Kante.
Look, it's a run defence is this like.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Nicely aimed. Haaland! It's loose now, and they will. Oh, what has happened here? Gets his pass away. He's a shot. Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the... In for the pieces! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance with a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Adams cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Jordi Alba. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caught offside that time. Donnarumma can claim that. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He might be in here! And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's searching through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bowden just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Palmer. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Delivers the ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Defending was strong and firm. Jordi Alba. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri succumbs to the pressure.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
3 minutes added time.
That's headed upfield. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes, and now the hit! Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal
Just a quick
impact,
announcement,
or else.
and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on to
So off we go once more.
Number 5.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's away! There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to... Now the finish! It's there! the second half sparked straight into life. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Flashes it across.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And he's there to retrieve it. Aimed beyond the defence. And the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He gets big. Sticks it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it. Conte. Koundé. And they can counter here. Looking tidy in possession here. Haaland. Somewhat off target. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And claimed it back swiftly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10, Kingsley Coman. Number 11, Palmer. Number 24.
He's had it taken off him.
Coming on the
Iniesta
field,
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
18,
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Number 14,
That's played into space.
Iniesta.
Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Messi.
Yeah, this kind
Number
of
4,
bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
in progress.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Carvajal. Forwards and with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland. Conte.
4
Into
added
stoppage
minutes has been
time.
indicated.
Very little left on it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri with the foul.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Pedri wins the duel this time. Foden looking understandably energised after his goal. Iniesta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman! That is good alertness.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia. Simply because...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fofana. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer looking to run onto it. Van Dijk. It's Davis. Parejo looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking for the run. And there's his chance to lead the counter. David Villa. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's shifting chance! In for the pieces! Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Quality ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Davis attempts a clearance. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
David Villa. Gently done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Defending was strong and firm.
Real chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And Dijk can get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's an errant pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Coleman.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Barcelona are totally dominant. A no-way-through zone.
Pedri.
There will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Messi. Interesting ball. He's got full. Played out to the right. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
Please turn
It is
your
still
attention
very
to the
tight
screen
here.
for
The
information
game
provided
still
by
up
the
for
local
grabs.
police.
And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
David Villa! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Well, played right into his path. Haaland! Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's played into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Picked out Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the...
And Messi! Yes! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
The attendance for this match was 72.
Can he get it through? No, again there's no way through. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Conte. Rudiger. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. It's Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. Rudiger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Chance to shoot now! And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Palmer! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Coman. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Straight hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Looking to set free a runner. Fiddles it through. Coman. Big header! No, he can't turn it in. Koundé picks it up from the goal kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. Fofana has created one goal. Palmer! And yes, it's there! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Spread it left. He's got away.
Has been indicated.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldo with the short one. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts. He's got the shot away! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Alexander-Arnold. That's headed upfield. Now it's Messi. The press. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Torres! Oh, good spread. Robertson gets his pass away. Interesting ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernando Torres. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's in! Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Conte. Passes short and sharp. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa hits one! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester Cunha! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you. Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Torres. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé, shifted upfield. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Looking for the runner, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good foot in there. That's a fabulous ball. Zaire Emery. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And Smart shapes to shoot! Zaire Emery. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Saliba cuts out the pass. He's gone for goal!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Nicely aimed pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Added time.
He's had a shot! It's another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The invitation was clear, and we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Fernando Torres.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. David Villa. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. Coman providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! David Villa. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Fiddles it through. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is... Gravenberg! It's a loose ball. David Villa.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a quick free kick. He gets big! No luck this time.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Rice. Short changes him with that pass. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Haaland, played out to the left flank. Coman!
Substitution on the field, number 38. Coming on the field is number 23, Pedri.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And that's wide. Saliba makes the interception. That's a sharp pass. Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk. Pass is just off target. Zaire Emery. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Rodri. Good spot, he's seen the run. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri. Distributed tidily. Here he rises! And that's past the post.
Substitution on the field, number 6, Alexander.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the field, number 4, Hakimi. Number 7,
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That has been slung wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde! They've got to be quick to recover this. Palmer. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And they can counter here. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs, and this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's down to business here. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Belts one! Decent hit, and on target. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Eto'o. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played back in. Palmer. And here's Eto'o. Stood up well to him there. Driving on and making good progress. He's looking to set free a runner. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's been won straight back. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got the shot away! And that's you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely intercepted. Tries to dink it through. Nicely aimed pass. He has found the way through. Goes looking wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and plays it forward.
That was lovely, that.
No outsmarting him this time. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Drogba! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt, The ball was at a lovely height too.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Eto. Conte. Palmer. Bullet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Palmer. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go cross-field. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
1 minute added
That's
time.
a good foot in there. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, played right into his path. Look at the space here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide. Messi. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Too close for comfort. Caught offside that time. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for the run. Now it's Drogba. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not again. Chance to finish. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
It's Son Heung-min! Messi! They've done it! And with that goal comes
The attendance
comfort.
for this match was 71,000.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty. Eto! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Maldini cuts it out. Some good work on the right flank here. Conte. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him.
Has a go! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldo with the short one. It's a mighty effort! Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for the runner. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rudiger. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's picked his way through. Koundé gets him to thwart him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Haaland! And he was alert to it. Vieira. Eto delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Pull it. That's a sharp pass. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Eto. Pinches it off him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It'll be a throw-in. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Eto, who's set up one goal so far.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé fiddles it through. Palmer looking to run onto it. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Eto. So what can they make of this? Koundé. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Gets his pass. Haaland! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the referee brings it to a close. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I have to say, I'm glad I never experienced what those players are going through at the moment. An uncertain future and confidence shot to pieces. Everyone's trying to put on a brave face, but this is pretty depressing.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. David Villa. He's picked his way through. Played back in. Has a go! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Coleman. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Big chance! They've done it! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
South Africa are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he latch on to this? Gets into some space. Swung over into the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pedri. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position, spread it left, and the counter is on. It's a sweet ball that. Haaland, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a fine interception. Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort...
Oh, what a mistake! And he was quick to react. Kimmich. Here's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Coman, he's found a way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Good effort from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Kante actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
South Africa have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pedri. Rudiger. Conte. Matheus Cunha. And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. Just too much on that. Pedri. There's a probing ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Guardiola charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Guardiola. Time and again they are repelled.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Delivers the ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
David Villa. That's tidy. And he's being shifted off it. Kimmich. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Can he stop it going out? Backward it goes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. And they can counter here. That's a little off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Haaland! And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Koeman with... Up he goes! In he goes again!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Nicely weighted ball. Matheus Cunha, he is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Koundé, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Chance here to counter. He's through here. Oh, he's in! And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. David Villa. That looks a good ball through. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's running through. David Villa! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
All it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is. Koeman! That's a lovely, neat pass.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
649.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. Now the ball's gone astray, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola. David Villa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now this could be a chance. There's the hit! Pedri. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Looks for the finish. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Well, now it's a race for the ball. South Africa are looking to go forward now. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's a superb pass. Referee has just said play on. Koundé. Aim forwards. Palmer. The message is clear, none shall pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. It's Pedri. Haaland. Rodri proves too strong. Pau Torres cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chooses to go back. David Villa. Saliba cuts it out. Conte. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola. Well, they can break here. Haaland. He is starved of space and time. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Looking for the runner, Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
South Africa are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will